No, your nuts are in my face. That's not a med kit.
Clear.
Get wrecked, homie. What's up, nerds? What's going on? Happy Monday. What's up, guys? Ian's here. What's up, dude? Eric? TJ? Adam? Adam, you gonna come and save me, Daddy? Happy Monday. How we doing? I loaded right in somehow, so we didn't have to wait for the QE. It's Monday. Hell yeah, let's loose. Yes. Let your hair down. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm reaching for the gun. All right, let's go. How was your weekend? Your daughter get that hat trick? No, she didn't get the hat trick. She did score twice. Just not both for us. Hey, Ian. Hey, for those that are wondering what was going on Friday, Warrant Officer School starts this Friday, and because the weekend was full of soccer and a birthday party for a miniature version of me, I just wasn't going to have any other time, understanding that this week's evenings were going to be tied up with streams. I needed to carve off Friday to essentially start inventorying my shit. Apparently, Warrant Officer School is basic training except worse, because they expect you to have shit like your canteen cup. Imagine being issued a canteen cup 17 years ago and them being like, you better have that fucking cup when you show up here at 6 o'clock for your class. Like, what? And I was like, can I just buy it? I'm like, no, you cannot just buy it. If you don't have it, you need to have forms showing that you have ordered it. So now we're like panicking, going through, I don't know, 16, 17 years worth of equipment, checking things off slowly, and I'm quietly buying some of it. Like my angled flashlight. Like I'm not allowed to have a normal flashlight. It's got to be the green piece of shit that like the angled one that you can clip on to your green weenie, load-bearing vest. That's kind of what they were getting at. I've got to label my socks an inch from the toe, going from the toe to the calf. Like, holy wow, guys. It's called discipline. No, it's called fucking stupid. That's what it's called. It's called dumb. I don't understand why we have retention problems. Because this is stupid. That's why. And why do they need you to do all? I don't know. Great question. CAF never gave me half my stuff. So, I mean, the thing with... I've got extra shit. I've got stuff in boxes that I was issued... I don't know, 15, 16 years ago that has never been opened. Never opened it. I have an entire rifleman kit that's still in plastic. I'm opening it. And it's going with me. Because I can't take any good shit. I can't take any of this. So the other thing is I did this video for Hardhead veterans not too long ago where I was kind of showcasing their micro lattice form, which is amazing, by the way. It also not only does it perform amazing, it also protects you more than the Ceradyne pads do. I'm not going to get too far down in the weeds. There's no game sound for just a second. But I made this video where I took out my ACH pads and I was throwing them at the camera, saying that unless I don't know, something private's hitting them with the cinder block pads. And I lost them. I never put them back in, and that's a problem because they're checking helmets for if you have all the pads in them. So in comes Hardhead veterans with their non-microlattice pad system, the Comfort Plus pads. They shipped them, got them to me in like 24 hours. It was amazing. Anyway, big props to those guys. More importantly, do you still fit in said gear? I have the opposite problem most people do. I lost almost 100 pounds since the last time I was issued gear. Like, my second deployment to Afghanistan, I was swimming in my shit. So, like, my ASUs, so I had lost a bunch of weight, and I was like, hey, my ASUs don't fit anymore. My blues, I need new blues. So I had another issue of blues. Well, I lost weight again after that. So, like, the jacket fits because it's a 40 regular. I'm a 40 regular, got them. However, the pants are also 40s. I wear a 32 to a 33 because I got a dunk. But Comfort Plus pads? No. These. Man, hurry up. So if you prefer like the traditional pads for your helmet, their Comfort Plus pads are fantastic. These bad boys right here. Oh yes, daddy. Oh, look at that. I'll be putting those in my helmet. I also have a random extra ACH with Ceradyne pads. I didn't know that I had 2 ACHs, but I do. So now I have backup to the backup. Class A raincoat still thing? Yeah, I got like 2 or 3 of them. I prefer the micro lattice though. I just know that if I show up there with something better than what the Army issued me, it's going to be all kinds of problems. If I have to label my laundry bag down to the centimeter, then I know if I show up with micro lattice, they're gonna. My goal is to stay under the radar for the entirety of it. But I've got like shit from when I was in high school. I've still got BDU shit. all this extra stuff that I have, my wet weather gear is BDU issue. It's woodland camo.
Dog squad, we are defending AA battery.
You saw here 9 p.m. Cinderella computer issue. We haven't had that issue in a little over a week. I did have my internet went out a couple nights ago, a couple streams ago, I should say. So at least you have something that looks nice. Yeah, an actual camo pattern that works. Weird. Yeah. Especially for my area. Multicam's pretty garbo for where I live. I've been meaning to get more, 82 pattern. If I have that nomenclature right. More woodland. I actually want to replace all my personal gear with woodland stuff. I'll keep that for, when the army sends me somewhere. Hopefully it's not going to come back. Yeah, that'd be nice. All right, I hot-footed it all the way up here. I'm here to pick a fight. I should have some friends joining at some point. Tony Noodles and some other guys I used to play a lot with. You guys are also welcome to join. We're on 173rd Airborne US East. Are we banging yet, or? Oh, I'm gonna die. Hello, boys. What are you guys shooting at? Let's wheel this way so that they don't come down this road to the right. Pretty sure there's a road over there. Yeah. I got interested in like the cost of an original Tommy gun. Nowhere near what I can spend, what I would be able to pay for it, but it was less than I expected. It was like 30 grand or so for like one on the low end of condition. I expected much higher than that. I thought you got busted at National Guard Info League. Soccer birthday parties are acceptable. Yeah. It was all soccer and birthday. Over the weekend. So, and like I said, the reason I had to call Friday night stream off is that was the only chance that I had to start inventorying my shit so that I could order the things that I have yet that I don't have. Some of it I'm just not going to show up with. Like, where's your canteen? I don't fucking know, man. I don't know. He took it. That guy over there. How about BCG's birth control goggles? Well, I don't need goggles. Technically, I will soon, though. My vision's going to shit. Which sucks, because I used to have, like, 2013 vision. Eyes like a hawk, reflexes like a cat kind of deal. However, turns out my vision is now just slightly worse, like a negligible amount worse than average. So it's still technically 20/20.
Can you give me RD targets?
It's just starting to go down. I see you. Just can't hit you with my Tommy gun. My Thompson. So what I was told is I could get I have a prescription, and it would be best used at night. Like, I don't need driving glasses or anything like that, but if I were to wear glasses, it would be beneficial for me at night. How do I get up there? Like, is there a break in the... Yeah, there is. All right, hold on. Let's smoke this off. There's a guy way out there, bro. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, bro. What this right flank looks like. I got one. Ah. What? Is that artillery that's falling on my face? This right side looks pretty good. Hey, try the right side over here. Try the right side over here. Oh, shit. Well, right side sucks. Oh, I know, Isaac. No, you're not wrong. I'm going to have a problem. I'm going to owe the army money. Which is stupid because it's going to be like, oh, you couldn't find that pair of socks? It's going to be $400, please. What? And the way it works, I always thought it worked is if it touched your skin, you didn't have to turn it in. But that's not the case anymore. Like they were going, I was looking at my issue, my, I don't know, what's the fucking report called? The report called, you know, the list of shit you've been issued. And there's a category on that says whether or not it's something that you'll need to turn in. And I was really surprised with some of it. Like uniform, oh! MG opened up on me. Once upon a time, uniforms weren't something on that list. Like you were able to keep your uniforms. Luckily for like my ASUs, I've always been the kind of guy to buy my own stuff. Like I buy mine from Marlowe White. They fit better and they look better. So those I won't have to turn in. But all my multicam shit, my ACU stuff, the ACU pattern stuff, it's all just waiting to be turned in. I suppose I could turn that in like now. That would probably be smart. Right side eyesight worse than the left, Ronnie? I don't think so. Why would my right go? So I'm left-handed and left eye dominant. Is that like what you're kind of getting at is dominance? Dominance. Giggity goo. Start smoking that shit off. Oh no, friend. It looks like they're having some luck along the road over here. On another note, though, the amount of stuff that I've been issued that has never been used is an absolute testament to how much money we waste on stuff. Like I have at least $100,000 worth of gear laying on the floor in my garage right now that I've never used. It's like out of boxes. Because not only do you get your standard issue stuff, right? But then you get an entirely separate issue dependent upon which AOR you're going to support if you deploy. Each time I went to Afghanistan, I got more shit. I got another issue of the same gear. They're like, yeah, well, you need the rifleman kit. I was like, the one with the hatchet? And they were like, yes. I was like, why the fuck do I need a hatchet? I'm like, well, you know. I was like, get out of here, man. What do I need this $200 hatchet for? Like, well, we could take it back. I'm like, no, give me the hatchet. I want the hatchet now. Hey, Doris, how are you? So you look cool. I'm pretty sure I left the hatchet at home last time. I was like, this doesn't fit in my tough box. When I deployed the second time, the second deployment, you kind of got to pick what you took. You know, that was with JSOC. So like, you got to choose, you know, which gear you took. If I at the time, I didn't have any other plate carriers other than what I've been issued, so I just deployed with the Army plate carrier. But if I had my like Agilite and stuff, I could have taken that with me. I'm just like moseying down the road here.
Outpost is hard. If anyone's about to spawn on it, you help me find out where it's all at.
But I remember the hatchet, man. It was like this. It was like a SOG hatchet. It's like, why the fuck do I have a hatchet? In case you need to go hands-on. What? What's up, Kyle? I hate the word tactical. I do. I do, especially, like, I can understand its application for, like, I don't know, like Mike's gear. You know what I mean? The XS Molly and all that stuff. But under most circumstances, it's just irony wrapped in jealousy for me. I don't need me none of them tactical rifles. I'm like, okay, well, it looks dope. But then you'll have those dudes that put like 50 attachments on the front. Oh, I saw a picture. Squirrel. I saw a picture of the Taliban. I want to say Mike from Mr. Guns and Gear shared it. And Taliban guy's running an MK18. He's got like he's got a PEC on the front of it. He's got a CCO. But he also has a vert grip and an angled grip on it. And it was one of the funniest things. Just everybody was, you know, screaming about how he had an MK18 and they didn't. But the only thing that I noticed was that he was running 2 foregrips. Chop all the trees. Like 3 trees on Camp Eggers. There were actually quite a few. There was like a little... It was like this... Camp Eggers was like this high-end neighborhood that had been converted into a... into like a base. I mean, it wasn't big. Camp Eggers was one of the smaller bases. But there was like a little garden walkway that you would go between buildings. It was nice. It was pretty. I had 2 cushy deployments, man. I'm not afraid to admit it. Don't be mad because you never thought of running dual foregrips. You get the best of both worlds. The best of both worlds, man. You get the ergo out of the angled and you get the recoil benefits of the vert. Just depends on what you want to do. Vector 530? What? Say what? How are you personally after viewing so much depressing footage? Something to remember is that, you know, even prior to my time with Funker, this has been a part of my function. The challenge is not normalizing it personally, whilst also in presentation not normalizing it for the audience, the rest of the world. And to a certain extent, I am normalized to it, which sucks. You know, but you kind of just drive on. Got his gun modding tips from Tarkov. Plus ergo, plus recoil. Yeah, it made me laugh. Like, everybody was like, you know, why does he get an MK18 and I don't? And I'm just looking at it like, I don't give a shit that it is an MK18. Just what's going on with the foregrips there. I think I accidentally replied using the Funker Twitter, too. What's up, Bourbon Rich? Good to see you. Did he just climb over this? Or is there a hole in it somewhere? How did he go through here? I saw him go through. Oh, bro. Anyway, yeah. So this week's Funker stream will be on Wednesday. Thursday during the day and evening will be last minute. You know, oh shits. Forgot this or forgot that. What the hell? Get fucked, bro. Oh! I just want a Springfield. I just want an 03 Springfield, Michael. I'm being funny. I've never even held a gun, but I'm strangely desensitized after watching so much disgusting situations. Yeah, I mean, that's gonna happen, right? And that's what I talk about all the time. That exact situation is how do we present this? How do we present this kind of footage without, you know, normalizing it? And it's an extremely difficult task. Not necessarily for me in the presentation of it, just, you know, in what we choose and what we post. It's difficult in the grand scheme, more so than, you know, delivery. I paid to see JD hold a gun for the first time. Yeah. It ain't gonna hurt him. Unless he or somebody else chooses for it to do so. Remember when you were on Facebook? That was awesome. No? Yes, kind of. Sort of. I mean, we've been here on YouTube now for, I was looking at it the other day, it's like 18, 19 months, something like that. What are you looking at, bro? He's looking over there. The bad guys are, oh, no thanks. You suck. Oh, I suck. I want the A4, bro. I want the one with the period optic on it. Yeah. Like, I want the real deal. That's like my... Everybody's got, like, their antique gun, dream gun. Mine's the 03 Springfield. Yeah, of course I'd like to have a 1919, you know, set up on a swivel mount behind a hardened position at the top of my stairs. Of course. However, I would just like to have an 03 Springfield in working condition with a period accurate optic. Yeah, we've got smoke. Yeah, I'm just an idiot and I just keep running around and using my face to stop bullets. 360. You can find K9s. Yeah, those are pretty easy. Finding a good, and I'm sure I could find a good 03 Springfield like reproduction, which would be fine. You know, I'd be okay. I'd be cool with that. I don't need it to be like, you know, Jim Johnson shot 27 Nazis in the face with this thing. I don't need any of that. I want the rifle. You know, it'd be nice to have like a piece of history one day. But that's not... Oh, bro. Stop. I potatoed the hell out of that, too. Whoa. Ah. I don't know where I'm getting shot from, dudes. A Garand would be nice. Yeah, that'd be cool. I used Garands a lot in high school. We had a marksmanship team in high school that I was on. And... What the shit? That's terrifying. on fire! I'm on fire! Anyway, and we had a couple Garans. Is this guy alive? Oh, gross. You're not on fire, Ricky Bobby. Hold this. Yep. Oh. Got your hands on one of them? Hell yeah, retired. My granddad, 32 caliber off a German, had the SS and swastika. That's a piece of history. You know. I'm into it. Start of the revolution. Grab your powder, grab your gun. Report to General Washington. Why is that in my head now? When I see the word revolution, that's what goes into my head. Jump! Like, why is my brain like this? Look at this shit. He's gonna light you on fire. You're not on fire, Ricky Bobby.
Nade out.
Okay.
Nade out. Nade out.
Oh man, he made it into the sandbags. I didn't. What's up, Maxim? You're welcome to join me if you like. 173rd Airborne. Come on in, dude.
Over here.
Talio. One thing that always makes me giggle is, you know, I don't remember who originally did it, but you know the whole write-up somebody did where it's like missed with the second shot, had to pull out the cannon or some shit. Stabbed him with a triangle bayonet and he bleeds out because they're difficult to suture. It makes me giggle every time I read that because of how horrific that era's weapons are. Like a musket is devastating. Dude's running across the field. What's up, Looney Tunes? Life's always good, man. Always good. Some of the days suck, but grand scheme, all good. Bunch of guys right there. Oh, bro! What in the fuck? Yes, punish him. It was Smasher.
That was really bad timing, Ronnie.
Bro did that shit on purpose, and he know he did. You did that shit. Why aren't my comms working? He knows he did that on purpose. Fucking Smasher. Why? What? Okay.
Okay,
I was hitting
okay.
her. Don't tell me what to do.
Alright, stand up.
Come here, let me tell you something. I want to tell you something.
Yeah, what's that?
That wasn't Smasher. But that's what's going to happen. When I get team killed, I'm not going to kill you. I'm going to kill somebody else on the team. I might also kill you. Take his rifle. Oh, fuck. No thanks. No thank you. Hot dog 7. Oh, I hit both of them.
Yeah, they're honest, sir.
I hit at least one of those. Planning on getting banned and going to squad. Six in the chat. He's in the chat, man. We're good. He's one of us. Oh my god. One of us. What do you mean, sadly? I'll shoot you again. Yeah, Jay, I mean, you have voice chat that you can use for that. Squad, I'm in dog squad. D for dog, not for just for the necessary clarity. Go, go, go. Dog water. You guys are spicy today. What about squad dipshit? No, that's on the other team. Yeah, common mistake. Wouldn't be too worried about it. Happens all the time. Need free look. It'd be nice. I just had hot dogs. Dude, I've eaten so many tube wieners over the last week. Oh, get clapped. Oh, sorry. Excuse me. Reload, please. Thank you. Coral. Alright, I'm gonna try and smoke this off. Then we're going in. That was way too far, dude. Okay, friends. Alright, relax. Ding. Go, go. All right, start hucking danger baseballs. Hup. Oh my God, one just flew by my head. Did you see the potato masher fly by my head? Oh man, he's looking right at me. Bacon and cheddar brats. Oh, that sounds good. I had a turkey sandwich for dinner. Had bacon on it. Mom made it. It was really good. Just needed onions. Put raw onions on everything. Like, I'll eat raw onion. Like an apple. Love raw onion. I've not had hot dogs with cool men to get home late. Easiest dinner option. At least that was... I love hot dogs, man. Name a food that comes in the shape of a tube, meat specifically, that isn't delicious. It's different. It's different. Salami, kielbasa, bratwurst, hot dogs. Especially good hot dogs. Jalapenos, not meat. Squid infused cheese sticks. What are you talking about? What even is that? I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oh, I made it. Dope. Oh! Ow! Use your smokes, nerds! I'm gonna get shot from the left here. No, you didn't. I did.
It's an enemy tank close.
Don't worry, I threw a grenade at it.
Oh shit, that's the tank. Never mind. I saw something move. I was like, fuck.
Try to mark the tank.
Why do I have a hammer?
We have infantry, so I can't.
What do I use the hammer for? Liver's good, dude. If it's cooked properly.
Right here on pink.
Oh, come on!
On pink.
I just suck, man. What is dangling?
Grenade.
Oh, it's my foot pedal cable. Tongue's not bad. How do you pronounce that in Spanish? Lengua? Lengua? I like tongue tacos. I can't say much. I like Rocky Mountain oysters. I'm sure I would too, dude. I don't care. Whatever.
Yo, we need to spawn back at Battery because they already got people on that. They're gonna try and roll us.
Spawning. Tongue's great. Whoa, bro! Oh, my bad, dude.
That's right.
I spawned with a guy in my face.
At least you got him.
Just better.
Push back onto the edge.
What server is this? 173rd. Whoa, bro. Oh, what did he do? Drop shot me? Oh, man. I'm dead.
Tossing a nade. Tossing a nade.
Liver sausage sandwich. I've never had it, but I'm way into like bolognas and.
Yeah, they took WN4.
Actually, what's liverwurst? Because I've had that. Dead server? No, it didn't. Server's full, man. What's up, second?
Nade out, what?
Is he still alive over here?
Yo, I just got shot south from the south.
I'm looking, but I
God
don't see
damn
anything.
it, I was just about to shoot the tank. I got shot from behind.
Second Amendment, thanks for the 4, buddy. Appreciate that, man. How good is Hell Let Loose? I do enjoy me some Hell Let Loose quite a bit. What I think's unfortunate, though, is that the amount of energy that they put into, like, the locations and stuff. You know, you got, like, Somewhere on Glees. And it probably falls on deaf ears. Deaf eyes, deaf ears. You know what I mean? I bet duck liver's good. I'm not a big fan of, Wait, so when we went on our last family vacation, we did a cruise. So we've cruised a couple times, and it's awesome, by the way. If you're looking for a really cost-effective way to travel, cruise. Absolutely cruise. The missus and I did, like, the high-end restaurant, on our anniversary. And one of the things that they brought out was like this duck liver puree that we thought was like a mocha type drink or something. Way not. Way not. And the reason we thought that is there was caramel on the bottom of it. And that was not going to work out well. We each almost threw up. Not necessarily because of the taste. We just weren't expecting it. Like they brought it out and they were like, here is your kind of, it wasn't even on the courses. It was just like, it was in a martini glass and everything. I was like, oh, dope, you know. I hit that once. And I always have to try stuff first, right? I always do. And with that one, I remember very specifically going, yeah, try it. Try to hold back how nasty it was. And she went in on it. And it was not good, man. It was not good.
Yo, they got us pinned on Garrison. They got an MG pointing at it.
I could go real hard for some crispy Thai duck right now. Oh, yeah, I could. I would put a dent in some Thai duck. What time is it? 8 o'clock? What Uber doing? It's not even... the duck from, like, the local Thai place isn't even cooked well. It's terrible. I just like the chili sauce that it's cooked in. Whoa, bro. Whoa, 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 friend. Oh, God. Okay.
Hit it again.
I don't think I've had goose, though.
I need ammo.
I've had a lot of duck. I eat a lot of duck. I like
I'm out of
duck.
ammo. I hit it twice.
Duck, duck, duck. Right. We're just getting murdered.
Well, there goes the Garys. All right.
We're getting pushed back fast, man. We need another recon squad. Hey, Smasher, you want to fire up a recon squad?
Open?
Yeah. What?
Oh.
Well, I screwed it up. We're gonna take the BAR. No, we'll take rifleman kit and see if Smasher opens up a wait, he might have, yeah, he got it. All right, dope. I'm gonna try and get the 03 Springfield, see if I can pop some domes, get him off our ass. Got a Gary all the way back here. What's up, Kevin? Pheasant can be good if it's not cooked. I've had pheasant. Pheasant's good. I like it. Yeah. I appreciate the level design 100. Yeah. I like the game. I like the way the game plays more than squad. You know, a very linear design. I'm into that. You know, some people like the battle's all around you. I'm playing a video game and I would like to shoot at bad guys. You know, not play Ninja John Wick trying to 360 dudes. Has anybody seen John Wick 4? Is it good? Don't give it away. This is my jam here. Ramagan's good. I love playing Ramagan, especially as recon. That's just headshot alley, man. Or as an MG, you know, you tie up those windows. If you can get a good recon guy to occupy a window and keep the snipers off your back as an MG, MG just owns the bridge. 2 world wars. Piece of junk. It's not bad. It's not a piece of junk. There are just, you know, better options available. Personal preference. Smasher, watch that right side. They're pushing that way. Oh, fuck. Oh, okay. All right. All right. Hit the ground. Yeah, there is, Ed. Yep. Sure is.
Yeah, I'm dead.
It's definitely... The reason it's sitting on the desk, A, it's unloaded sitting next to me, is it's not what I'm going to grab. It's kind of just there. This room's very humidity controlled. No, I had an invite for it. Second. Yeah, I had an invite for it, but I did not go. Wow, these dudes are all over. There was a guy closer. How did that not kill him? Oh my god. It's Kimber Custom. Yeah. Custom TLE 2. Kevin. Yes, they did. Yep. They took specific notes so that the level design would be as accurate as possible. I'd rather shoot my Glock, Ed. I haven't shot many 2011s, though. Not many.
My man.
Alex, thanks for 18 months. Edward for 2 months. Edward for 18 months. Tim for 18 months. Gareth, 18. Zombie for 18. Jay for 18. Caveman for 18. Jake for 12. Carl Green for 7. Wow, guys.
My man.
Just sits and collects dust. Yeah, that's kind of what this one does. Oh, bro. Oh, that's a tank. I'm not going to be able to shoot the tank.
My man.
My man. A little bit of oil on it.
My man. My man.
Need to get into a good position. I have multiple Glocks. Multiple. My carry gun is a Glock 19. Mrs. has a G48. I have an MR920. I have had a
My man.
Glock 23 in the past. I just don't like the 40. Oh fuck! I missed. Oh, I suck.
My man.
Wrap further here. There's no cover out this side though.
My man.
Oh no, man. They're all over the place. Yeah, my carry is the MR920. The G19 is, you know, one of the house guns, if you will. The missus has a 48, and I like that a lot, actually. I'm 27, live in Ireland. Never seen a gun in real life. That's cool, man. Was the 48 shoots 9mm? The 43, the 48 is the 43 with just a longer profile, longer slide. I think. And there's a very specific reason I chose the 48. Specifically for that longer slide. Same thin profile. And it's a 48 MOS. So it's got optics on it. Oh yes. Yes, daddy. Baby, let me hurt you. What's up, Justin? That tank's just chewing us to pieces right now. Where can I go to set up with this? Oh, wow. Yeah, that's fun. Hide's nice. Getting a 43X frame soon. Yeah, so, I mean, again, for the way that I carry, which is all appendix, the 48 gives me that extra length of, or the 48 gives me that extra length of slide, same thin profile. That's like the best of both worlds in my mind. Quit fucking wiggling. I need to post up right here. Try and stop these nerds. There's one. Oh no, friends. Best tactical knife? The one that you have when you need it? That doesn't break? I got an old Glock knife that I bought in Afghanistan. That thing's still going strong. I use it to turn stuff on the grill nowadays. Damn. Mostly hunting rifles for farm use. The greatest lie I ever told was that the American Second Amendment had anything to do with hunting. That was the biggest disservice ever. K-bar's good. Yeah, I've never had one. Just kind of, we're kind of popping off right here. It's a pretty good spot. No. Start crawling, bro. Go. Time to reposition. Oh, I remember a lot of them, Kevin. Yeah. That's exactly what it's for, a hornblower. You gotta put yourself into the frame of mind for those that were writing it down. You know what I mean? And in their mind, what had they just gotten done doing? So I doubt they were overly concerned with your ability to hunt whitetail. You know? Keywords is militia? Yeah, but don't forget about the word the people. The 2 words, the people. Right. Most people, most arguments kind of jump past that. Jump past that part of it. Right over it. But the way that I look at it is most people would kind of look at the way that I look at Second Amendment rights and say, "Oh, you're a Republican?" No. No, I'm not. But your Second Amendment right in America ultimately protects all of your other ones. So if your First Amendment right is being infringed upon, which of your other constitutional rights do you go to enforce your right to free speech? Fourth? I don't know. Controversial take, but Teddy Roosevelt had a better mustache. Nah, see, that's the kind of shit's gonna get you banned, boss. Thanks for the 10, dude.
Guys next to you.
Good to see you, Psyops. Weird. He's dead now. Yeah, him dead. He died. I was there. Another one. Got him too. What's his national anthem? Star Spangled Banner? Thanks for the 2, dude. Appreciate that, second. Yeah, so I put up a poll on the gun page, on the gun vlog, about what kinds of, like, next videos I should start to do. And one of the ones that I've been considering doing is I'll continue to do range time videos and stuff, but something I've been considering doing is opinion stuff. Right. And I've got a couple lists of videos in mind for that, but it would be mostly challenges, issues, things like that. What's your gun vlog? Exclamation point vlog. Fuck. Let's see him. Damn it. Hey Matthew, what's up, man?
You want the rifle again next round, Ronnie?
Yeah, probably.
Okay, I'll try and get it.
Sounds good. If not, it'll be fun. Now, there's other stuff that I intend to put on the vlog as well. It's not meant only to be... I don't want to be a gun tuber. Like, that's not my thing. Right, so I intend to... Oh, no, friends. Get... Oh, okay. Well, one shot, one kill, one death. So I intend to do some maybe some fitness stuff, talking about how what I had to do to lose, you know, somewhere near 100 pounds. Thanks, second. Appreciate it. You know, why I choose to, you know, do things a certain way now when it comes to like combat sports, all that kind of stuff. You know, what my thought process is for it. Love gun channels. The reason I keep calling it a vlog, though, is the intent is not for it to be just guns, you know. I like cars, too, man. I like four-wheelers and, you know, working out. What's up, baby? What the heck is this?
It's my water bottle.
What do you mean it's your water bottle? This looks like something Mom would have gotten on the cruise. It's a palm tree.
Somebody got it
Freedom Channel? Yeah, I guess. I don't know, man. Tiki Farglass? I don't have any music or anything playing. Groove music. So we officially have to stop doing copyright infringement nights. They sent me a notice. They're like, hey, you might want to stop doing that. Okay. Sorry, friends. Quarantine. Where'd the name Funker530 come from? Funker was a nickname of the founder in the military. And, you know, 530 is kind of a question mark. You have to ask Funker himself. That one. Psyops. I saw this funny one. I don't mean to be like kind of controversial with it, but I saw a funny video where it was two guys reenacting, of course, this fake exchange. But the ATF agent was yelling at the guy. He's like, "Hey, is that a brace on your rifle?" And the guy yells back, "Are those level 4 plates?" Yeah, I probably shouldn't laugh at that, but you know, here we are. Whatever. Have you listened to any music by Sect Unit? You should check it out. Okay. It was one of those reels that you end up watching over and over again, you know? Just like, man, that shit's funny. It reminded me of the guy that had like a federal agent at his front door, and he called the cops. The cops showed up and at gunpoint on the federal agent were like, "Hey, no, the cops versus the anyway." Dark, yeah, a little bit. You know, again, I shouldn't laugh. I shouldn't laugh at that, you know, but it's funny. So here we are. It's fine. All right, here we go. Match warm up. They tased him, that's right. Yes. Yes. Well, that's because he got an attitude with him, if I recall correctly. You know what that reminds me of, Shamans? You know the part of The Patriot where he's like, "God bless King George." Yes. Did they? Yes. Yeah. Yeah, it's wild, man. I think we have that one on the site. If we don't, I'll blog that one myself. That one was funny. He did, Reginald. You're absolutely right, dude. Yep. All right, sounds good. Second Amendment. Thanks for being here for a bit, boss. Catch you later. YouTube's 240. Restart your app or your browser, because it should be 1440. Justin, that's a loaded question. It's kind of like asking, do you think some lunch meat is bad? You know. What you'd end up with is something a la 1863, right? A portion of the military decides it's not going to do that. A portion of it decides that it will. You know, you can't lump everybody into the same category. It's kind of like the same thing with politics, right? You can't lump everybody into two boxes. If you yourself fit into one little box of a political party entirely, all your beliefs fit into a single political party. They're no longer your beliefs. They're that political party's beliefs. I'm just tearing off across this field. Yeah, it's dope. Is this a smoke grenade? Is this smoke? Ugh. Oh, I'm not even going like towards the fight. The fight's like over here. Does the Space Force count as people who may fire our own citizens? I'm gonna be honest with you. If the Space Force put out ODST contracts tomorrow, I'm signing up for that shit tonight. While I've still got knees. I will happily be Space Private Ronnie as a space shuttle door gunner. I'm into that, dude. Let's go.
Put up an OP over there.
Where I'm at now?
Anywhere. There's no Garys anywhere. Oh, there's one. Never mind. There's a Gary up there.
Yeah, they're about to push us over there for sure. I'm gonna see if I can get a nice point to take them out while they cross.
Any of your thoughts on the intel analyst leaking classified materials? He wasn't an intel analyst. If I understand correctly, he was a systems administrator. He's an idiot.
Is my mic quality fine or am I lagging?
There's a difference between
Yeah, you sound
I'm gonna just come out and say it. There's a difference between being a whistleblower and being a traitor. Because that's the line. That's the line. Right? You're either a whistleblower when you're doing it on behalf of the betterment of the public. Right? That's what a whistleblower does. Hell yeah. Do that shit. However, when it's solely to lead your culty group of weeby teenagers and not whatsoever done under the assumption that you are aiding the public. That's the line. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to dive too far down into that kind of stuff. You know, most of you guys understand what my background is. And I think I can understand that's why you might have the questions for me. But a lot of the... I will share one more thing with you guys. A lot of the takes that you're seeing on this right now from, you know, your favorite talking head... Even in under a lot of circumstances, your favorite online, you know, veterans or, you know, former thises and that's. The in-depth takes that they have tell me that they have not spent very much time in that line of work. You'll note very specifically, I haven't done a video, I haven't talked about it, and there's a reason for that. Ronnie's Army Intelligence. It goes a little beyond that. I have a pretty detailed breakdown of, you know, my career on my website. Probably more detailed than it should be, to be honest. But it was recommended that I do that. Make all of it very available. Which is always funny to me, you know? Like having experience, you know, my resume is pretty public, actually. Having experience in the intelligence community, you know, both as military and as, you know, non-military, is a double-edged sword. Because on the one hand, it gives you a basis of expertise, right? On the other hand, you're like a Fed or something. It's like, I'm in my attic. No. No, not even that cool, man. Like, I've gotten a chance to meet some really, really cool people in that field, you know, and I've gotten a chance to do some cool stuff. Sometimes I am, what's the word I'm looking for? Over humble about my career in the intelligence field, but again, you guys are welcome to just take a look at what I've got up on the website, because that does a pretty good job laying it out. What you guys doing? Why don't we throw some of these at them? Mashed taters! Mashed taters! Is that a tank? I think it's a tank. And I'm shooting at the tank with my spitball gun. No, that's not what I want. This is what I want. I'm gonna smoke this off. It. Oh! Well, it didn't work. God damn it. There we go. But no, I mean, there's also a reason that I stopped doing that line of work, too. You know, there's a reason that I wanted this stuff to be my career. That's 2 headshots right there, dude. Get dunked on. MP40 is so good. Oh! Oh, when I'm able to shoot first. I'm here complaining about my finals next week, not missing the Army. Sometimes I do want to get back, don't miss the BS, and it's avoidable, but yeah. Yeah, that's why I liked... So, the time period between 2015 and, like, late 2018, that was the best time I ever had in the Army. Best time I ever had in the military, whatsoever. You know, we were attached to a task force... And we made our own schedule. We wore whatever we wanted to as long as the job was getting done. It didn't matter what you wore. Didn't have relaxed grooming standards, which would have been dope, but that was the best time I ever had in the military. All right, see you later, Psyops. Thanks for being here for a little bit, dude. I retired late 2010. Missed it, but glad I'm not in. Yeah, so there was a part of me that almost got out earlier this year. Well, late last year, before I decided to put my warrant packet in. I don't know what it was. Because I can get out, like, right now. But I'm also only 3 years from my 20-year letter. Technically 4, because I had a bad year. Which is weird, because the bad year that I have is a year that I was in Afghanistan for like 3 months. I don't even understand how that works. Didn't have an option, not even reclass. I've been pretty lucky with military injuries. I broke my hand on a deployment, but we didn't.
Yeah, right side.
I didn't get the right documentation done.
I got it.
That's gonna bite me in the ass when it comes time to do all that stuff. And I should have at least started some of that now. I just kind of overwhelming. You know, especially watching Josh go through what he's going through with it. Oh man. Like Josh was awarded a Purple Heart from Obama. Like by Obama. Obama gave him his Purple Heart. And VA's like, nah, we're not giving you anything. It's like, but have you seen this photo? Oh, Homer, yeah. Hey, what's up, Glock? I'm always good, dude. You know that. Colombians and soft guys, yeah. 2013 was my first deployment, which was a joint deployment. It was with Aussies and Brits. The Brits were dickheads. It's absolute shitheads, man. Aussies were cool. You know, somehow they kept getting beer. I didn't get to have any of it, but they always had beer. Yeah, Homer. I got in 2006.
I just got picked from somewhere.
And went from 2006 until 2013 before, even though I volunteered for like a bunch of deployments. And then it's weird because it was like back to back. Like I went on the first and got home from that, and my buddy was getting ready to go for one and was like, hey, we need another guy to go on this deployment with us. This is the information operations stuff. I was like, well, I don't know how to do that, but I'll go. So I ended up going back to back there. Have anything to do with your AT4 experience? I consider myself an expert on destroying some 80-year-old lady's flower bed with an AT4 or a kindergarten. I don't know. I don't know where it went. I hit the target, but it's
I've destroyed an
gone
enemy
now.
garrison.
I don't know where it went.
And an outpost.
Nice.
This is not as bad as Josh. You know, just to throw some shade at him for a minute. Get it off me. Josh missed an AT4 shot so bad the Taliban laughed at him over the radio. I'm not kidding. You should ask Josh about that. You should ask him. Oh, fuck. I wasn't paying attention. Where's Josh? I don't know. He's not here right now. We'll see if he stops by. If he stops by, everybody ask him about his AT4 shot. He still hazes me as the new guy, and I'm not even the new guy anymore. Blackjack Stocks. What's up, man? Come on, come on, come on. It's Hot Dog 7. Want to shoot the sniper. I didn't get the recon class this time. I would have liked to. You called the same old lame. At least I got a job though. Hell yeah! What are you doing? Like, did you not have one? Then you got one? Because that's dope. That's awesome. I mean, it's cool to just have one anyway. A lot of people can't say that. I'm gonna get clapped looking down this. Oh, he's right there. Jump! I did a full send on a javelin Haifa Street in Baghdad, though. I've never gotten the chance to shoot a javelin. I want to real bad. There's two systems that I haven't gotten. There's a lot that I haven't gotten to shoot. But there are two specifically that I would really, really like the opportunity to. And that would be the javelin and the Gustav. I've never gotten a chance to fire a Gustav. Okay. Oh, that dude's a gangster, man. Was late for my wife's wedding. Still made it on time to stream, though. Oh, welcome back. Or am I late here, too? Nope, you're right on time. Right on time. Just got started. An hour and a half ago. Yeah, you nailed it. Is you late for your wife's wedding? Is it your wedding day? What are you doing here if it's your wedding day, dork? But just to kind of clarify something, going back to, you know, the 21-year-old kid. All he really has to look forward to now is turning big rocks into little rocks for the rest of his life. That's it. And the only value of pertinence is that he was doing that for a small 20-person Discord. You know, not to say that that's a good idea in the first place. Just saying. Like, was it worth it, dude?
Back it up, RonnieFit. There's a bombing run coming through right in front of you. Bombing run coming in on through.
Wheeling back. But I mean, you know, think about it. Think about it hard. What insight from a national security perspective did that provide? Just helped your curiosity. That's all that did. Just fueled curiosity. behind you, stupid ass. Well. Oh man. I'm trying to pre-fire that corner. What bothers me is how did he have clearance for those docks and how is he able to take pictures? The pictures one is interesting, and the pictures one is more than likely pocketing it and walking out. As far as the clearance, that's normal. Hi. How you doing? What's up? That's how it works. Is he signed a shitload of paperwork. And a shitload of paperwork that said, here is the type of access you're about to be given. If you do something stupid with this, we own you. He signed that. What's this MOS? He's Air Force, Air National Guard. Did you guys see the one with the Air National Guard guy that signed up to be an assassin or some shit? Like, I'm convinced the Air National Guard is nothing but Wish version assassins and Wish James Bond wannabes. That's it. That's all, bro. Anyway. Yeah, so... I mean, yeah. Played early this morning, hopped out of the transport truck at the start, went down and taking one shot. All I could see is... Oh, nice. That sucks, man. I threw a grenade at a tank earlier. It did not go well. Wanted to see what happened when you do that. But there was the crazier story in my mind, actually, is the one of the...
They're coming down that alley pretty
just kind of, I shouldn't say the crazier, but the funnier one is the Air National Guardsman that signed up on a Satire Hitman website. So there's this website out there that's like Satire Rent a Hitman or something. And this cat finds the website and decides to sign up for real. And the website admins are like, is this guy serious? So they reported it to the FBI. And then the FBI... you know, sets up a meeting with this guy and is like, hey, yeah, we want to hire you as a hitman. And you know, for $5,000, that was this Air National Guardsman's price to be a hitman. He got rolled up for it. The nickname is Reaper. Yeah, got nicknamed Reaper in the Air National Guard. Fuck yeah, dude. SF-86. Well, the SF-86 is essentially the questionnaire. All I've heard was it had a racist casualty list. What do you mean? You guys are gonna die. Oh, I'm gonna die. Use this trench line here.
What sheets?
Yeah, this cat just shot me in the head through a wall.
But your body parts can also glitch through walls. That happened to me also. Once.
Nah, I wasn't close to it.
Dude, I was laying behind a dirt pile.
Call that Tarkov players. Yeah, absolutely.
There's a bad guy inside this building here.
I was on that house smasher, they've been in it.
On the late casualty papers, I haven't seen any of them. I've read a few articles here and there. Ain't touching that shit.
The one down the end of that alley. That Gary behind our OP was just
My grenades are bugged.
red. They're both still hot.
Gonna update it.
Nice little corner around here.
Click. Bing. Headshot ping is satisfying. It really is. Bing. Was he assessed damage from the leak? Well, supposedly I mean, you know, again, I have kind of purposefully distanced myself from a lot of it for obvious reasons. But if you look at from what I understand, the classification of some of this stuff to be, the damage could be very high. You have to remember that classified material oftentimes isn't classified because of the information itself, but because of the way we got it, right? So it could very well be that the most simple piece of information, a Ukrainian or a Russian unit being in this location, is provided by a human source, a human on the ground somewhere that's providing us information. By exposing that, what have you just done to that source? What did you just do to that person? If he's the only one that knew that information, you just burned him. Maybe his family. You also burned that placement and access. So that's the phrase is called sources and methods. The sources that we got the information from and the methods from which we collected it. That's under most circumstances why things are classified. So there could very well be something. I don't, like I said, I haven't seen the documents, but I have read, a couple of the articles that talk about the various levels of classification that they had, and there were these were pretty steep. Just put it that way. And it's less about the information on them. That's the important thing. Trying to get that dude to duck his head for a second so I can cross. Yeah, exactly, Tony. I mean, that's just one scenario. You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, you gotta think. Imagine if the source for that was, some form of a cyber source. I don't know. I mean, that's how we get this information. You know what I mean? Guy right here. If I understand it correctly as well, at least one of them has been tampered with. So then what do you have? You have this tampered with document purporting to be something direct from the United States government that's been kind of shown to have been messed with, that has false information on it. So what does that do? Whole litany of problems can come along with that. Such is the case in any of these leaks, right? Used to be. Oh, I don't know, Ed. I don't think Hanson was. I don't think Aldrich Ames was. Or was he? But you gotta also look at, in this instance, too many people are doing comparisons there, and they're actually using it as a reason to believe that, it wasn't the kid that did it. They're saying, like, look at his age, look at and then look at the age of Hanson or Aldrich Ames. You have to look at motives. So motive for Aldrich, for Hanson, was very much so damage. It was. I mean, that's very well known that they were quite literally doing that with an espionage flavor, right? Selling it to foreign intelligence entities. This kid was sharing it with his Discord buddies so that he could be cool. That's what it was. Then HRT showed up at his house. I'm gonna huck a masher over there. Put one in the back corner by those tanks. Just never gonna get me. Each time I peek this, I get clapped. Gotta get over this wall. Can't go down this right side. Gonna have to punch in here. I'm gonna lay down smoke. Bounce one off the wall here. Oh, that went on the roof. All right, fell down. Perfect. Use your smokes. I don't trust that all those are smokes. One right there under the water tower. Nice. Never get rezzed. Oh my god, there's a guy literally in here with me. I walked right past him. Is there a medic near me anywhere? No, I'm gonna have to give up.
I got him.
Oh man, we're far away now too. Yikes. On a lighter note, thanks for the good times. Thanks, man. I appreciate you being here and hanging out with me. We got pretty big announcement coming up here soon. Just put it that way. Not allowed to share. But big one. Theoretically, the biggest life announcement that I've ever had for the streams. Yeah. Oh, I just shot that dude in the head, running across the wall like an idiot. Today soon? No. No. Wednesday evening, probably. Maybe. I don't know. Soonish. Soon. Soon, but not soon. Not Nikita soon, but soon. Oh, come on, I'm on the ground, bro. Hints? No. Not a chance. Get in trouble. You gonna play Tears of the Kingdom? I don't even know what that is. What is it? Sounds awesome. Downgrading to dial-up, big announcement. Some nights I already feel like I'm on no thanks. Oh. Some days I already feel like I'm on dial-up, man. Pay for gig internet. Get pond water internet. And the worst part about Xfinity is there's nothing you can fucking do about it. Like, who do I go to? The customer service agent? The help desk guy? More like Borophyll. They're not helpful. Like, have you tried to restart the router? Yes. Okay. Let me escalate you to another technician. Okay, dope. Okay, sir, we're going to walk you through a 5-step process. It's going to start with restarting the router. I'm sorry, what? I'm gonna die. 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 Alright, we're good. Didn't die. Don't forget, wait 10 minutes. I'm convinced that the wait 10 minutes thing is just so that they can bump up how long they're spending with customers on calls. Right? For a lot of help desks, you know, you kind of want them... You actually have timed calls, right? So I've worked in a help desk environment before. And the goal is to get through as many of them as possible. When it comes to telecom agencies, I am positive that that 10-minute wait is solely so that they could say, we spend almost 40 minutes per customer working through your problems. Like, motherfucker, no you didn't. I was on hold for the first 35, and then you told me to restart the router for the 5th time. So I hung up on you. That's why it was 40 minutes. I get so mad calling Xfinity. And I'm a big fan of, you know, it's not the help desk person's fault. But my goodness. Now what are we doing? Guy running across the field over there. Maybe smoke time? Smoke. 420! Taking hits from the bong. We had a guy to put people on hold because he didn't like the way their voice sounded. Yeah, it makes... Yeah. I'm also convinced that when you get transferred to somebody, it's just like their buddy next to them. I'm gonna get you with my supervisor. But it's like Jim. They've been working there together for 3 years. They do poker nights and talk about the stories of the frustrated customers that they have. Jim and Greg. Hell yeah, pack rat. Hey, big boy. What are you doing? Come here. Oh, fuck you, bro. Got kitty litter on his face again. God damn it. Nasty dog, bro. I'm gonna get you to a specialist right away, sir. Yeah, hi, I'm from our tier 3 support team. Like, you sound a whole lot like the guy 2 guys ago I talked to. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Is that a guy? Yeah, it was. Come over that fucking hill. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die, bro. The suppression is so effective. The guy's got at least a couple rounds in him. Can't wait to adopt my golden this September. Be the second dog on it. Nice, man. We got each of our dogs with the kids. So we got Zeus with our oldest, and we got Luna with our youngest. Damn beautiful dog. Thanks, man. That's Zeus. He's actually the runt. So when we were looking for a dog, we wanted a golden. And we found this breeder that all of his dogs were expensive, dude. Like they were all purebred. They were beautiful little dogs. And then there was this one little one that was literally half price of the other ones. And I was like, what's going on with this guy? And he named him, I want to say his name was Black Boy, is what because they were each named by the color and whether it was a boy or a girl, the color of the collar, whether boy or girl. I was like, what's up with Black Boy? What's going on here? He's like, well, you don't want him. And I was like, why? He's like, well, he's the runt, and he's got these little short stubby legs, and he's chubby. And I was like, that's exactly the fucking dog I want. So we got our, he's our little runt puppy, our bargain puppy, and he's fucking awesome. That dog, that's the best dog I've ever had in my life. I love Luna to death. She's beautiful. Bernese, super lovey. But Zeus is the best dog I've ever had. By far. Kids grew up chewing on him and pulling on his eyes and, you know, licking him in the mouth and stuff. All kinds of weird shit. He just ate it. Luna was a little testy when she was younger. She was a little aggro. Just a little chomper, man. I remember going to the airport to pick her up. Oh, there's a guy. There's a guy, there's a guy, there's a guy. Your burner chase just turned 11. That's old for a burner. Luna's 8. Zeus is 11. I think. I have that right. And I'm convinced that Bernese are the most jealous yet lovey dogs. If I pet Zeus and I don't pet Luna, I'm getting my ass pawed to death. Oh, bro. Come on in, dude. Oh, there was a guy up here. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, we nailed it. Can I get over there? In that window, dude? Eh! Nope. Fucked it up. Nope. Dogs are rescue. Nice. Southern blackmouth cur. I don't even know what that is. I bet it's awesome. Did your burner eat socks? She used to eat everything, dude. Zeus ate a couch one time. He ate my wallet. Luna ate the top of my Ariats. And I still have them. I still wear them. But like the whole top of one of the boots is gone. Still work. I'm sure there's other stuff that they've eaten that I'm forgetting about too. Like I'm sure there's a lot of it. Did you eat it all, buddy? Hey, Zeus. Hey. Hey, bro. Get out of the kitty litter. Hey.
Another Captain Rail. Or derailed.
I can see the kitty litter from the door out of my office. And he's just hanging out over there by the kitty litter. Like it's the kitchen table or something. Fucking gross, man. Oh god. Pink, gold, yellow. Ah, okay. Yeah. Nice. Hell yeah. My first dog was like a lab and Rottweiler. No, my first dog was like a golden retriever lab mix. Yeah, I think so. His name was Copper. I was real little. Well, my stepdad he was an outside dog guy. Like all dogs go outside for a while. So Copper lived outside. Can I climb up on this? Why can't I? Oh, okay. Oh, all right. Boss. It's not working. All right. Give up on that plan. And I don't even actually remember what happened. Oh, bro. Yuck, man. Dude, I want a dog named Whiskey. Oh, man, that'd be awesome. Like, you know the darker golden colored golden retrievers? Or maybe even a chocolate lab named Whiskey. That'd be awesome. What a cool name for a dog, man. Norwegian elk hound named Whiskey. What's a Norwegian elk hound? Norwegian elk hound. Oh, that thing's adorable. I want that. It's so fluffy.
Hey, Ronnie, you're hot mic in there.
Oh, sorry. It's so fluffy. I need one of the MGs. Oh no, those guys got clapped.
Coming for you. He coming for you. Let him.
Together.
Smoking this off and then another. Come on, baby, go! Ah! Damn it. Beautiful dogs and super smart. Yeah, you are. That's pretty dog. Favorite breed are terriers. I like big dogs, man. Like big, cumbersome, floofy, not dumb dogs, but when you look at them, you're like, wow. They look like they could be dumb. You know what I mean? Just big, cumbersome dogs, man. You know what I mean? Oh, I like pit bulls too. Absolutely.
Yeah, grab one of your legs and walk it off.
All right. Close smoke. Far smoke. We're gonna keep trying to make this run. Covering fire! Alright, here we go. Come on. Don't be a sissy. Okay. That's a big boy right there. Yes! 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 That's the kind of dog that I'm into. So when people ask, you know, what kind of dog are you into? Like, and like a dog that thinks it's still a lap dog, but it's like 120 pounds worth of dog. Love it. Way into that. Where am I getting clapped from as I make this cross? Oh, dude, bro. Dude, bruh. Maybe we should smoke off that end of the railroad. I don't know. Maybe. Might work. Might work. It's crazy. But hear me out. Why are we even trying to get over here in the first place? Oh, it's towards farm ruins. Oh, bro. Oh, where'd you come from, boss? Wow, friend. Is that where I'm trying to head? No. I think there's like an OP over there or something. The guy all the way up there. I'm playing artillery with this MP40 right now. Playing mortars with it. I might change my gun here. I'm gonna see if one of the AR classes is available. I shouldn't say AR classes. Change role. The assault class actually has the 43. Automatic rifleman class wouldn't be bad with the Sturmgewehr. Yeah, we're gonna run the Sturmgewehr. Hi all, just noticed the stream. Well, thanks for swinging by.
Capping us on derail.
That guy got me in a 360 in the air. At that little shack. I had just cleared that shack on my last life. Come on. How'd they get up there? I need to route left. That's probably the path they took, because I was shooting them from the right. I love working dogs. Of course, my dog works on forming a hole in my couch, and that's... yeah, our dogs don't do anything. Our dogs don't do anything. They get whiny if it's like a quarter past breakfast time. It's like the most work they'll do all day. Maybe going down the stairs and back up the stairs when it's time to go potty. Maybe. But I feel like they do more work when it's lunch, you know, breakfast time. They don't eat lunch, they eat breakfast and dinner. They snack throughout the day. Everything from the kitty litter to, you know, scraps of my food. I got a fat lazy pit bull named Bubba who doesn't do anything but eat and sleep. Oh, you mean he doesn't just terrorize people for no reason? Weird. God, I love pit bulls. Pit bulls were like the family dog of choice for years. Like it's a relative, in a relative sense, it's a recent thing that dogs like Goldens are now considered family dogs. You know what I mean? And that's starting to change, which is cool.
They're pushing. Derailed.
First guy got flicked on, dude. And that sucks. Yeah, there are dogs that I don't like. I don't like little ankle biters, man. You know, the real tiny, like toy dogs, them yappy little fucking things. Oh no. I'm gonna pass on that. Nope. Nice. Yes. Push. Push on that. Oh no. Has anybody ever gotten the chance to shoot a Sturmgewehr? Like in the original caliber? I just kind of want to know how controllable it is. I probably would have had an opportunity, but our team got a late invite to Donut's last range day. It was like 48 hours notice. So I'm kind of rain checking to go do one of those. Might be one there. I don't know. Larry Vickers did a video on it. Oh, I bet that's awesome. But we got a message from him. He was like, guys, I'm an absolute idiot and forgot to invite you. I was like, fuck, man. We're 48 hours out. So the missus and I went to the calendar. We're like, can we get out there? No. Not a chance. What server are you on? 173rd. 173rd Airborne. That's a good spot. If I can stay alive here, I can kind of keep them from getting pushed up on that fence. We're gonna start getting real mad though. Hey, be careful. They're coming through right over there, 224.
Gotcha. You weren't kidding.
If they do, Ralph, we've got a line in with PSA now that I'm pretty excited about. We met with them last week, the week before. Oh, we traded. Don't worry. I traded with that guy. Just heads up. since we're gonna have soon, not soon, but soon, the Funker vlog for like firearms and accessories and outdoor equipment reviews type stuff. We have a relationship now with PSA where we'll be able to receive their firearms and review them, do actual reviews, not just watch me shoot this watermelon. I'll probably still do videos like that. Let's see what this peanut butter does to this Sturmgewehr chamber. No, but what I'm kind of getting at is we've got a long form actual blog coming out for 5:30 that'll allow us to do firearm reviews, firearms attachments, accessories, outdoor stuff, tents, all sorts of stuff. I'd like to see a PSA AK-47 torture test. I've got one being planned right now. It's going to be less of what you might want to see as a torture test and more of what are the worst... I can't tell you. Somebody else... No. I can't tell you. It's going to be for science, though. $1,000+ rounds? No, that's boring. Too many people are doing stuff like that. I've just always wondered which kitchen condiment works the best and which is the worst as gun lube. That's kind of a life question that I feel like nobody has answered properly yet, and I figure the best weapon system to test that on would be an AK. The latter, Sam, definitely. Mm-hmm. Yes, sir. I have no idea what it's going to do to the rifle, though. Olive oil? I feel like canola oil would be better. Higher flash point. You know? I feel like ketchup's going to do poorly because it's, you know, anything that's water-based is going to do poorly. But if it's oil-based, mayonnaise might be pretty good. I don't know. High temp olive oil? Sunflower seed oil might be good. Mayo isn't gun lube. Yeah, well, not with that attitude, it's not. But if it's all you have, you need to be armed with the information to set yourself up for success. Okay? And I'm here to arm you with that information. I'm not a firearms expert, so like your standard, like, yeah, this trunnion performed exactly the way that it should have. I'm not gonna be able to give you guys that. You know, there's people out there that are much better informed about things like that than I am. However, I can think some weird shit to do to a gun to see if it stands up. Listen, I'm just trying to help. It's all science. I'm a scientist. Liquid smoke, it's water-based. It's gonna perform poorly. Tzatziki sauce? Man, that's just Greek yogurt. Just use yogurt. Still water-based, though. Dairy, right? Wouldn't it be? You're gonna make someone cry. PSA is gonna be super pissed when I send them that video. Hey guys, we got done with the latest GF3 video. Here you go.
Someone's wearing white in a green.
Ronnie, did you just put mayo inside of our AK? Yes. What if your direct impingement sitting next to you and you'd ask that person, can I use mayo to lube my service rifle? What would be their reaction? How many push-ups would you do? I would do 0 push-ups because if I'm asking for mayo to lubricate my service rifle, we're in a bad fucking way. And I need something nice and oily to put in there. Now, the flashpoint of mayo might make that pretty terrible. I'm telling you, it's going to be one of the oil. It's going to be like canola or flaxseed oil or something. Yeah. Like that's what you season cast iron with for a reason. I've also got a video like in store that I thought was going to be like a great one. You know, different types of body armor versus flamethrowers. How much does a flamethrower compromise different makeups of armor? You want to know, you need to know whether or not your ultra high weight molecular UHM, ultra high molecular weight polyethylene, I always have to do that, UHMWPE, ultra high molecular weight polyethylene. You need to know whether or not your polyethylene armor can stand up to a flamethrower and still be effective at its rated certification. Same thing for your ceramics. Just saying. Problem's time. Problem's having time to do all that kind of stuff. A seasoned cast iron with lard? Yeah. It's old school. A lot of people use flaxseed oil now. Higher flash point. Yeah. It mostly just like what I was always saying about like merch. I don't make merch. I'm sorry. I don't make merch for you. I make it for me because I want a shirt with a logo or with a funny thing on it. And I make it and I buy it and I wear it. So I want to do these tests for me. And if there's video of it, great. But I want to know. I want to know, is mayonnaise any good as a lubricant for a firearm? What about mustard? I don't know. Do you? No. All you science dudes are going to be like, well, you know, based on the technically, have you seen anybody try it? No. You're right. AKs don't need lube. But under most circumstances, it's not going to hurt an AK to run it with lube. Therefore, I can reverse test this by trying to see what condiments will come up in AK and which ones won't. That's the testing methodology. Look, this is all real sciencey type stuff. I don't have a whole lot of time to explain it. Very technical. Oh, imagine. Oh, man, imagine the internals on that thing. Oh, goodness.
It's dead.
Hey, tell you have snow camo on, stick out like a sore thumb. I want him to see me coming. There's a tank! I forgot how to change it. I changed to the snow camo a while ago, and I just don't remember how to change it now. There's a tank over there, though. I think I have to die first. Do we have a garrison up near me? We got an outpost over here. Still a tank. Another tank. Mm-hmm. Loadout's appearance. Change role. Huh. What? Oh, here we go. Jungle. All right, I guess we'll do that one. Load out. I'm gonna run the 1919. That's what we're gonna do. Thank you. Hope PSA sending you 2 AKs. They're not sending me any AKs. Oh no, bro. No. Redeploy. Yes. No. I spawned back at main, dude.
Just kill the enemy recon.
I mean, you never know. This could be setting a new standard for how you test AKs. I'm just saying. It's kind of a trend. I'm a trendsetter, right? Does it pass the Mayo test? No, probably not a good AK. Not gonna go viral. The things that go viral these days are like single line tweets. And viral these days is much different than it was 10 years ago too.
Defense Gary, north of A network. Lit the hell up. There's a lot of.
How'd you die, bro?
Yes.
Oh, that guy destroyed me.
I'll head back out.
And I actually should set up the 1919 on that little wall right there. I should have done that. But I looked at that field and was like, you know, this isn't a great spot. Obviously, it was a pretty good spot. A bunch of dudes were there. Listen, y'all are just acting weird about Mayo test. When shit hits the fan and all you have is Mayo, you need to know. Miracle Whip or Mayo? Miracle Whip's gross, by the way. Oh. Cool whip. Oh no, friend. I didn't want to do that.
Where's it at? Where's it at?
In the tank on my thing.
I hate Miracle Whip. Mayo's good. I like mayo a lot. Yikes, friends. My God, there's a dude next to you, friend. I gotta be quiet. The kids are going to bed. Fuck. Fuck, fuck. Duke's mayo. I love Duke's mayo.
That carries locked right next to you. Yeah, it's not.
I would be a spokesperson for Duke's mayo for like free. Shit's so good.
Right on my body. You're pushing the Gary.
Maybe I will. Maybe we'll use Duke's in every video. Barbecue sauce in the AK? Yeah, maybe. It's not gonna perform well though. It's gonna be ketchup based, which is water based. Unless you use that gross vinegar based shit, in which case it's then vinegar based. Come on, set up. Come on, come on, come on. It won't. It doesn't let you set up on the tank. That sucks, man. Oh. Yeah, you're right, Isaac. You're right. You're right. Now here's where I can see this test going wrong. Is the first condiment I put in there just ruins the rifle.
You have to let us know what that recon shows.
Just the first one. That means it's gonna go poorly. Or, oh, I didn't think about that.
6 guys directly south of the OP on the road.
Wait, can I get on this roof? Yep. Can't traverse very far right though. It also won't let me go any higher. Damn. See him up there. How did that miss? Depleted uranium ever used in body armor? Not in like... Not in body armor, no.
King or how?
The whole like depleted uranium thing is so stupid. That's not how depleted uranium works. It's not giving off depleted uranium mist. It's gonna give you cancer. If a depleted uranium round explodes close enough to you to get some kind of like mist from it, you're gonna just die from the depleted uranium round. Like, that's dumb. Is this your favorite FPS? If so, why? No, it's not. My favorite FPS is probably still Tarkov, and it is still Tarkov because of the realism aspects to it, specific to the individual. There are games like this, games like Squad, games like Arma that introduce other realism aspects. But a great example for Tarkov would be that the amount of weapon customization that you have is extremely high. It's higher than any other game that's out there. What happened? Did I get kicked from easy? Okay. The, no, we want a machine gunner. Every attachment
Can you throw down an outpost?
that I put on my rifle in Tarkov is something that you could go buy at your local gun shop. So it's the gun guy's first person shooter.
Nodes. 3 of them. If anybody just wants to mark my body for something, in case I die.
That sucked. I'm not convinced that there's I'm not an expert on depleted uranium. You know, I just don't believe that there is enough of an issue, even in that situation, for that to be a problem. The use of depleted uranium rounds wasn't a problem. To a certain extent, there's always, you know, people that have a problem with anything, and wasn't as politicized until recently. Like, suddenly, depleted uranium is like, you can't use that. Let's examine why. Because it started as somebody's talking point and grew legs from there. Let's try and actually get somewhere where I can set this up. I did not unit. Oh my god, bro. Are you kidding me? This is starting to get weird. Starting to get real weird, man. I don't know, bro. They just kind of keep hitting me on the forehead. bad time? What do you mean?
Yeah, with the bear right next to you to your left, Ron. Just because. Oh, yep, that's what I was talking about.
I heard him tell me that there was a guy to my left, but I didn't go far enough left. Is it a tank that's doing all that? This is something that I can handle. I got no traverse on that. Oh my god. Sounds good, Sick. Thanks for being here for a little bit, buddy. Just kind of one more reminder. The Funker stream is Wednesday this week. I won't be here Friday. I'll be wheels up for the first weekend of warrant school. So rather than calling it off, since I had to call Fridays off, we're going to do it Wednesday. Okay, here we go again. What is TVP? I might just need to post up inside. What recon doing? The Poland channel on YouTube, they're putting out a lot of videos in the UK. I don't think I understand. Don't forget your canteen. Not gonna have canteen. You know, I'm sure all of that is just buried in boxes after boxes. You know, something as simple as a canteen cup and canteen could be in any number of 100 boxes. And I'm not going through 100 boxes for a canteen and a canteen cup. It's just not going to happen. Not going to happen. I don't want to do that. I'm not going to do that. Your thoughts on the U.S. sending more trainers to Taiwan? Not really. No. I mean, we've got a history of a this is a very oversimplified perspective of it because it's not something that I've really spent a whole lot of time on. But we have a long history of close relations with Taiwan, to include agreements that are in place for their security. So beefing their capability to a certain extent lessens the burden on our shoulders, in my mind. Fuck. Oh, no. Get down, dumbass. Yeah, it's more than that, Bob. Here's the interesting thing about the whole, like, having personnel in Ukraine thing. The U.S. admitted to having personnel in Ukraine, at least to a certain extent, in November of 2022. But people only pay attention to stuff when it hits, like, a headline. And everybody that's been saying things like, you know, what's happening to all of our equipment that's there. That's quite literally what the U.S. admitted to having personnel in country for. November 2022. Bacon beans. Yeah, we normally always are. I typically stop pretty soon. If I'm playing like squad or hell let loose, everybody's welcome to join, man. Joining's just so easy. Fuck. I mean, there's gonna be some, Sam. We have an embassy there, right? There's gonna be a contingent there. The likelihood of, you know, some pipe hitters being on the ground is probably pretty high. Just putting that out there. But the way it's being spun right now is that we have like combat troops on ground specific for fighting is you know, pretty soft-headed. That's dumb. Hell yeah, what's the server? We're on 173rd right now. I prefer first person when it comes to shooters. So something I've been getting back into that you guys might end up seeing me play a little bit is New World. I'm enjoying getting back into New World quite a bit. There's a real-time strategy game that's coming out that I'm pretty excited about, and I'm drawing a blank on what it is. Come on, get the fuck out of the way. Way more kills that time? Yeah. Actually made it out of the spawn. .45. Hit him in the chest with it. Yeah, Sam. Yeah. But again, you know, it wasn't a small... Oh my God, what the shit even? It wasn't like a small, obscure newspaper. I want to say it was like Task and Purpose reported it. You know, Task and Purpose isn't huge. It could have even been Stripes. It was one of the like military blog news types that they reported that the U.S. was like, yeah, we have logisticians in Ukraine to inventory and tag all of our equipment that's going there because we're concerned about it. And now everybody's like, oh my God, we have, like, they're doing what everybody's been worried about. They're trying to make sure our shit stays accounted for. Like, what do you want? Weirdos? Oh, there's a guy right there. Oh no, friends. I can't mount this. Oh God. Here we go. Pistol time. I missed like every shot. Nope. It's a bandage. Oh. Go prone and mount. No, I wanted to kill the guy close, so I was trying to mount on top of that wooden thing because I'm a potato with the 45. I use accuracy by volume. You can shoot your 50 without moving? Oh, the 1919? Without mounting? Yeah, but it's terribly inaccurate because he like hip fires. Damn, they are taking that over. We need other Garys. This... If I can just get set up. What's up, Shadow? Good to see you, buddy. Yeah, maybe Sam. Trying to John Wick it, you know. I don't want to spawn all the way back here. This Gary's okay. Here we go. I remember MASH. Out of the like 5 channels we got on the the clicky TV thing, that used to be one of the shows we'd watch. Ultimate Car Mechanic Sim? That sounds awesome. I know my way around an engine. Like, I've done a lot of my own work. Upgrades, tunes, things like that. But when it comes to the actual mechanics of a vehicle, that's where I could use a lot of help. Ow, bro. Like, I've installed my own throttle bodies, headers, things like that. Even short throw shift kit I put on a car one time. I can typically figure stuff out, but when it comes to truly understanding, you know, cars and what to fix, I could use help. That sounds like it'd be a lot of fun. Completely break engines in that game. That sounds awesome. I'm probably not doing myself a whole lot of justice. Like, my stepdad and I completely restored. Oh my god, dude, I shot that guy right in the head. I suck. Honey, why you suck? I don't like the way that guy's talking. It's annoying. I'm not doing myself a lot of justice. My dad and I restored a 76 Stingray when I was real young, and I remember doing a lot of the work on that. Of course, it was from his instruction, so I know my way more around it than I'm making it sound. I'm the kind of person that always feels like I don't know anything, and I need to learn more about whatever it is I'm doing. Right? How are straws made? I don't know. I can tell you that oftentimes either plastic or cardboard in a tube shape with no center of it, if you catch my drift. All right, well, swing through. Swing through, dude. I got about 15 minutes left. Yeah, but what I end up doing is having that thought plane kind of opens you up to the know-it-all crowd quite a bit, you know. If what I'm saying there makes sense. It's as though, like, you're kind of asking for advice or advice when you're really not. You know what I mean? 173rd Airborne. 173rd Airborne, U.S. East. Jump, sissy. Fuck, bro. Oh my god, that's the same guy. That's the same guy. They're in the building next to our spawn. I'm starting to get frustrated. I think I'm hungry. All I've had to eat today is a sandwich. And I'm a fat body. So... like, it's almost like I have a problem with truly just being so open about knowing my gaps in things. That what ends up happening is I got every, like, a great example. Boxing, right? When I started boxing again, everybody and their mother was like, you should do grappling. It's so much better. You should do kickboxing. You should do MMA. You should do, don't forget to pick your elbow up when you're throwing that hook. That's the only way you're allowed to throw a hook. But they forgot about 45-degree hooks. They forgot about extended hooks. You know, it's like, it's all a work in progress. And that's what, so Funker and I actually got into a great conversation about this. He and I each have the same thought process when it comes to like combat sports. I'm not training to fight. I'm training from a defensive perspective, and where I want my foundation is in striking. I'm hoping to maintain distance before it ever goes to the ground. And if I can, you know, land a couple crispy shots and do some damage before it's time to go to the ground, I feel like I'm going to set myself up better. Or I could avoid the situation entirely by being able to maintain distance instead of having to go to the ground to know what I'm doing. There are a lot of people that only focus on really one aspect to their combatives. Dude, Hitmon is awesome. All four of them are dope. But that's the thought process that I have. You know. Plans kind of go out the window and you get punched in the face, though. So, let's see what happens. Okay, are we going to be able to make it out of the spawn, or are they still... Nope, looks like they're still in there. Still there. Oh, fuck. Get fucked. Oh, come on. There's also this weird thing where, like, if you post something like a hobby that you're trying to pick up on the internet, you know what I mean? Like anything, it doesn't matter what it is, just any hobby that you're trying to pick up, that you, in order to post it on the internet, you have to immediately be an expert in it. You know what I mean? Or that because you're posting it, you're claiming to be an expert in it. Some people just like to share the journey, man. You know what I mean? That's what it's about for me. That was a bad guy. That was a bad guy. Here we go. All right, whatever. Let's do this. Suck on this a one time. Let her eat. Let's go. Oh, I got that guy with the pistol. Oh, fuck. Not good. Not good. Well, thanks, Forgotten Promise. Appreciate it. Queue's taking forever. Yeah. If this keeps going this way, I'll be getting off here soon. I'm not about the, like, 2-hour long. I'm excited for, I don't know, if, for those that didn't, for those that saw Hell Let Loose's roadmap or didn't, one of the things that they talked about introducing was a shortened game mode that I'm gonna change my class here. I'm gonna roll a support class that way and get a few points for the flamethrower. If you didn't have time for a 2-hour long game, like some of these Hell Let Loose matches, back and forth and back and forth, they were introducing something like that would take about 30 minutes maximum, and I'm excited for that. Hell Let Loose can be long games, dude. Oh, the Winter War? Or are you just saying winter? Didn't I read that they were going to be introducing the Winter War? A shot.
They're coming from the west.
Finns and Russians. You know, the Garand is so overpowered. Well, I shouldn't say it's overpowered because it's a badass round, but you essentially just one-shot everything in the game. Smash her up there on the hill, 212.
Yeah, I'm using the trench gun.
We'll go get him. Don't be a sissy about it.
I'm gonna go the indirect route.
Same with the K9, yeah. But what's weird is if you're using the 03 Springfield at the same distance, it doesn't hit as heavy.
I just drop that shit every time it's ready.
Oh, fuck. The M1 and the Car 98 balance each other out. Well, I don't like the K98 because of the optic. That 8x zoom is almost prohibitive of lining up a good shot. You know, unless you come onto target in the glass, you've got to find what it was you were looking at. The optic on the 03 is my favorite in the game. A close second is the FG42's optic. I don't know how I just died. That's one of my least favorite things about Halo is you just die. Just.
They're getting into the barns and our defensive objective. Watch out.
Are they just? I'm gonna cancel the deployment. Oh. Okay. Oh. Yeah, they're just watching it. Rally's burned. They're just watching it. Fuck, bro. There's two of them there. There's two of them right on top of the rally. No, I haven't tried that yet, Sam.
Does anybody know why we're not doing any airheads or bombing runs on the enemy strong point?
Couldn't tell you.
Above my pay grade.
Just join item squad. Everybody from the chat, join item squad. There's 1 out of 6 there. A nice fine reticle is what you want. I'm telling you, dude. Good glass. Good glass. Would have just been so good. Sounds like someone you'd order a burger from. Oh, stop talking about food. I'm so hungry. I'm so food. I want so much food. We have so much pizza from the kid's birthday party over the weekend. I'm gonna end up eating a half of a large pizza again when I get out of here. I'm telling you. Maybe more. Maybe 3/4 or so. You know. Ugh. And I don't want to. But I'm probably gonna. I'm gonna end up in too much of a deficit if I don't start adding a little bit of dirt to my diet. Full pizza? I've done it. Say a fat steak. Okay. Mm-hmm. Not today, Satan. Okay, maybe today, Satan. There's a reason it says that in the stream description. 6-egg burrito with Diablo. Fuck. I love breakfast burritos. What is the best breakfast meat, though? I have an opinion here, and I'm going to tell you what it is. Just not yet. What is the best breakfast meat? Steak. Okay. Bacon. Okay. Bacon. Steak probably. Okay. Ham. Sausage. Okay. Okay. You're all wrong. It's scrapple. Some of you might not even know what that is. And that's okay. Because it's going to change your life. Go out and get you some. Scrapple. Scrapple. You've had a poor experience with bad scrapple then. Texture thing? I love the texture. Because when it's pan fried properly, the outside is nice and crunchy and the inside is soft. Yes.
Is scrapple a meat byproduct?
Yes. What's up, Heavy Coffin? Scrapple's awesome. After the kids' game. After Little's games yesterday. Fuck, dude. I missed the first shot.
All good.
Don't ask what it is, though. I don't care what it is. Yeah, I don't care. I know there's weird shit in there. Don't bother me one bit. Tastes good. Yeah. There's another one down there.
Yeah, he just...
We've got a country store by us that has, you know, local made scrapple. And I should have bought it. I looked right at it, but I bought the kielbasa instead. Fuck, bro. Oh my god, that's the same fucking dude. He's coming.
Just wait a sec, see if he jumps to the fence.
Walker's just too salty for you? Nah, man. I'm into it.
Behind.
What just happened? Like, that guy was crawling and everything. There's... that wasn't... That... Alright, it's starting to get weird. Everyone make a gun shield like a shield with a gun
One's
in it.
dead.
Did everybody quit? I'd kill for some homemade... Oh, yeah, Bryant. Game is so punishing, yeah. Why do you end the stream? I guess Bacon Beans thought I got off. Yeah, I'm still here. It's gonna be ending soon, though. We're starting to get into it. After hours here. Oh. That's out of distance there. Far, far. Too far for irons, for sure. Huh. Someone will say it isn't. It is in the game. Why is that running? Now that I've ate, it must go to sleep. You know what I started watching again last night? It still holds up. Hatfields and McCoys. got him with that nade. Suddenly got popular again. I think it's great. And if you were to research alongside, they take some liberties, but you know, by and large, it'll really help you follow a lot of the story. And I mean, that's only a couple hours from where I grew up. Your unit has no officer. Okay, one more life and then I've got to call it quits. I gotta make some food or something. Why am I so slow? Why does he run so slow? Tank is just chewing up that. This is dumb. This is stupid. There's where I just died, right over there. Stone wall. Oh, Smasher's gonna die.
I'm still alive over here.
Oh. Rip. I'll give it one more now that I see there's dudes picking off up there in the that building. Where is that building? Is it not at this building? What building was I fighting? I think they were all the way up here or something. One more. One more. One more. Bob, thanks for the $2, sir. The worst I ever got with the one more was PUBG. I would one more myself in PUBG up through 3 in the morning. One more, one more, one more. Can't end that way. Can't end it like that. Can't end it like that. PUBG was fun back in the day. I miss PUBG. I miss OG PUBG a lot. A lot. Yeah, Zach. Yep. Tarkov's so boring. It's not when you're playing it. You know, the risk factor in Tarkov is what keeps you coming back for more of it. For me these days, though, it's if playing Tarkov feels like a chore. I still love it. Still love it very much. Great game. When you play it for what it is. Right, if you try and go out there and play it like I'm playing Hella Loose right now, you're gonna be broken 5 raids. But once you start to understand its nuance and you know how to make money, it starts to become a different game for a little while. You know? That's where the one more does start to kick in. You know, one more raid, I can get, you know, and I can make another couple mil on this next raid. But nothing has gotten me one more than PUBG. Oh, he did die.
Throw your grenades, guys.
From where? I just got TK'd. Discord's good comp for gaming? Yeah. Oh, yeah. You mean you have friends to play Tarkov with? All my friends have banned me or them. I play Tarkov mostly solo, boss. Under most circumstances, over the last couple of years, I played solo. 100%. But for those that do like having teammates, I mean, we've got a Discord full of people that play Tarkov all the time. All the time. We've even got a Sherpa program. You know, you need to learn how to make some money. You need to learn, or you need some help getting the gold pocket watch, gilded Zibbo, whatever. That's what they're there for. Called you a gangster? Probably doing something cool, man. The fuck was that? Well, oh god damn it. All right, that's gonna be. I've had enough. Hell has been let loose enough up my ass in this game tonight. For one night. I'm out of here, guys. I'm gonna go kick back, make myself something to eat, hang out with the missus. We'll see you back Wednesday over on the Funker stream, 6 o'clock, and right here after that. I'm not sure exactly what we'll be playing just yet. It just all depends on, you know, I guess how I'm feeling. But anyway, thanks for being here. I appreciate it very much. We do have something pretty big to announce here coming up soon. So kind of stay tuned for that. Big deal for us. But outside of that, we'll see you Wednesday. Good night.
Good night, ladies. Good night.